Hello everybody, I'm Hawaiian Hillbilly. Welcome. Let's do another live stream. You guys know the routine. I need to set up my laptop right quick. Shouldn't take but just a minute. I'll put a little message in here so I can monitor chat. Just in case anybody pops in. Alright, that's got that set up. Now, we're going to play on game save number 2 here today. We're going to delete this right here. I don't have really anything on here. I'm going to delete it. And then we're going to play right here. We're going to start a series on Elm Creek. Well, we will start at New Farmer. So we're going to start at New Farmer. Elm Creek is where we're going to play. Make sure we got everything activated. They should all be activated. We won't use all these. We will use some of them. So I just want to double check. Make sure they're all activated. Okay. So we're going to play on here. We're going to get into some production chains. I don't have any of that on Calmlands Productions. So we're going to do production chains on here. I'm not sure if we'll do all of them. Probably not. But I think I will end up trying some new things like grapes and olives and things like that. I've never done any of that stuff before. So on this time, I may try some new things. Because we do need, like, grapes, for example. We need grapes in order to make cereal. And, I mean, there's just a lot of stuff that you have to make different things. Anyway, let's jump in here. And I don't even care. Well, hello and welcome. I don't care about any of this. Because that guy looks fine to me. It doesn't even matter what the character looks like. I don't really want a guided tour. Let me see if I can. I want to do. What is that? Guided tour. I don't want a guided tour. I've never seen that symbol before. I don't know what that is. I don't know why that's on there. Okay. Let's see what we got set up for all the main menu stuff should all be set up except for like this right here. We're going to turn this off because we don't want that on. That's autosave. I don't play with autosave. Because if I make a mistake and you try to exit out, it's going to autosave. My game save is, we will put something in here. This is, we're just going to put Livestream. Whoops. I don't know. Okay, now we can put Livestream. Like that. That's good enough. Time scale is going to be real time. Easy. Seasonal growth. No. Fixed visual month. Welcome back. Fixed visual month. Set whether a specific month should always be. Oh, that would be turned off. Snow is off. Crop destruction is off. I got to set all this stuff up right quick, guys. Field sun's off. Yep, I'm turning it all off. Dirt will be normal. Actually, we can just put that on slow. It doesn't matter. Auto engine start on. Stop and go braking is on. Trailer limit is off. Fuel usage is low. That's fine. We are not going to have the helper buy fuel. They will buy seeds. They will buy fertilizer. I probably won't be using slurry or manure. I don't know. Let's go back this way. Yep, so I think we're okay here. Let me just look here and make sure I got the radio turned off, cameras. All this is just game stuff. It should all be set up the way I want it to be. I think it's all good to go. So here we go. Now let's just walk around the farm right quick, just so we can see where what we're starting with. We're going to keep this house. If you've watched any of my Calmlands series, I have about 20 episodes on that now. If you've watched any of that, then you know I really like the RV. They have this recreational vehicle, a motorhome for a sleep spot, and I really like that. But we're going to just leave this right here. I'm not going to change any of these buildings. I wonder how much this thing holds. I don't even know how much this thing will hold. But I'm going to just keep this. I don't really need that barn. But I don't think I'm going to sell it. I'm just going to keep stuff that I have. Let's see, we have a cultivator. So we have one tractor with a weight. We have a pickup truck. We have a harvester. Does it have the header attached already? Or is it sitting here in front of it? Yeah, it's right here. Okay. So we do have the harvester and the header. We have the house. What else do we have equipment-wise? Okay, there's the header trailer. Here's the trailer. Oh, we do have another tractor with the trailer. Good. That's nice. We have a water supply here. One thing we have over here is we have people that walk through our farm. Now, I don't know why we have people just taking a stroll through our farm, or maybe they come from this way, I guess, but still, it's going to end up being ours over there at some point. I will have to figure out how I'm going to do things here, because we need greenhouses and we need bees. And I'm probably going to have to put bees over here. Actually, you know, I might get rid of this building so I can put some bees over here, or maybe even some greenhouses over here. But we're not going to do that just yet. Let's go ahead and let's hop in the harvester. Let's harvest this wheat right here and see how it goes. Now, we're playing this map, we're starting this map because we want to be able to do productions. And I can start right off the bat just putting a helper in here. Oh, I gotta unfold it. Stop, 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 stop. Boy, I almost messed up. I almost messed up. Okay. What's going on here now? How come? Where's my menu? I don't have a menu. Where is my menu display? Okay, I've got to look at something. I've got to look for something. Oh, get out of there. Stop. Because I do not want that. I'm trying to turn off the swath and it's not letting me. I'm not understanding. Something is weird. I do not have a menu. Where is my menu? Now this just seems really weird to me. I'm supposed to just hit the L1 button and it's supposed to give me a menu up here where I can change. Window help. Oh, maybe that's the one. Let's find out. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Jiminy. I wasn't expecting that to be turned off, and it totally messed me up because I need to disable the straw swab. Okay, thankfully, I only got this little tiny bit right there. Oh my goodness. Off to not the best start already. Now, we can let this guy just go now. That's better. I don't need a straw swath right now. I might do something with it later, but not at the moment. We get everything set up. We do have 3 fields right now. We've got this one, we've got that one, and then we've got that one right back over behind our silo right there. At some point, we can give up one, one of these fields, and we can put greenhouses in it. Which I think we might try that. But not yet. We need to make some money. So we need to get a little bit of money going. Let's see, I need to turn my headset volume down some because it's way too loud for me. Well, I don't need to hear the engine noises and stuff like that. I have them turned on as background noise so that when I'm not talking, it's not totally silent. Guided tour. This is one of the fields you own. We know that. I've already done all this stuff, thank you. Okay. Let's stop for a second. Can we turn the tour off? Is there any place that we can turn this tour off? Because I don't need the tutorial. Can we turn the tutorial off? Information trigger. Shows information triggers which give you helpful information about important gameplay elements. What if we turn that off? I'm not sure if that's the right thing or not. We'll have to go back and look. I'm trying to just see if there's any kind of thing that says tutorials. I don't want to do the tutorial. I know how to play the game. Well, that did not turn the tutorial off, and I don't want to do the tutorial. Welcome back. I'm trying to figure out how to get the tutorial turned off. I'm not having any success figuring that out. I don't want to do the tutorial. I don't need to do the tutorial. I cannot figure out any way to turn it off. Oh my gosh. Field info shows info about the field, yeah. Oh man, I do not want to have to do that tutorial. And I guess Elm Creek just forces you. Sorry guys. I guess they're going to force me to do this tutorial on Elm Creek. Why that is the case, should be able to turn tutorial off. But I don't see anything that's going to allow me to turn the tutorial off. Timescale. See, I don't see anything here about tutorial. Nope. Pause game. Timescale. Economic traffic. Weather. Days per month. Fixed visual. Snow. See, there's just absolutely nothing. So I'm not going to have a choice. They're literally going to force us to do a tutorial. Even if you've been playing this game for 20 years and it's the first time you've played on this map, you are stuck. You have to do a tutorial. Guided tour. We've already done all this. I don't need to do that. I don't want to hear any of that stuff. I guess because it is actually the first map in the menu. Quick. It's the first map in the menu, so they make you do a tutorial. But we're not too worried about a tutorial. What would have been nice if it would have started with that little menu in the upper left-hand corner there. If it would have started with that by default. But it didn't. And it took me a minute to figure out why I couldn't get that to come up, because it wasn't activated. I had it was turned off by default, which is, if you have to do a tutorial, don't you think you need your menu too? I was not expecting that. Anyway, here we go. Now, I don't know how long we're going to play today. Like I said, the only reason I want to play on this map, really, is because I do want to do production chains. At least some of them. I don't know how many. I don't know if we'll have everything going. But we will have some. Now, traffic. We want traffic turned off. Why did I not see something in here about traffic? Can I not turn traffic off? I thought there was a place to turn traffic off. Window, colorblind, interactive, trigger, info. Reset vehicle camera on. Easy arm controls, camera sensitivity, steering sensitivity, all that's going to be direction changes, automatic, speedometer display, vehicle speed, switch to train, I don't even know what that means exactly. Wood harvester, automatic cutting. That is interesting. I'm not seeing anything about turning traffic off. I thought I could turn traffic off. There it is. Traffic off. Thank you. I don't need traffic. That doesn't benefit the game any. It doesn't do anything for the game. So we just turn it off. And I wish it would turn off all the street signs. When you turn traffic off, it should just turn off remove all street signs. They should be toggled. Okay, so now here we have that. Now the thing of it is, do we want to takes a few minutes to kind of get into it with a new game, a new map, because do I want to go sell this or do I want to keep it? That is a good question. That is a real good question. I haven't decided what I want to do. I might just keep it for the time being. I mean, we don't need it just yet. We do have to get in here. Okay, there we go. Now we will probably be getting some bigger equipment. But for now, we are finished with this. So I'm okay with just parking it right over here for now. We'll park it about right there like that. Because people walk on that trail, so we'll make sure they still have space. Now I need to bring this back. Now this is supposed to be, we got to check our settings, guys. I want the camera to stay where I set it at. Reset vehicle camera. Oh yeah, that's got to be off. Now it'll stay where I want it. Sorry guys, it's kind of cold here where I live. Oh, we have another tractor down there. We didn't even see it on our little, so that gives us 3 tractors. All right, let's just go ahead and we'll go put this in the silo for the time being. It's not very much wheat. We'll have to get that out of the way because that's not where we want it. All right, this is our first crop into our silo. Now, I don't know how much this silo holds. Wonder if it'll tell us. If it'll tell, or if it's just going to tell us what's in it. Yeah, it's just going to tell us what's in it. 4,600 liters. Will it tell us over on this side how much the thing actually will hold? Storage capacity. It doesn't tell us how much total capacity is, but that's all right. It's not that important. Okay, so anyway, we can kind of just leave it sit there for now. Now we're supposed to come over here. Yeah, I know. Okay, I got you. I don't need all that. Now we're just going to let this guy go. See what happens when we get up here. Because we don't really care about the tutorial stuff. So I'm just hitting X when I get there. Why is this guy backing up? That's really weird. Fire that guy. Fire him already. He's not going to help us out none. We'll just get rid of him and start over. Alright, here we go. Now maybe he'll work right. The tutorial there must have messed him up a little bit. Yeah, this is going to be a little bit different. I got to figure out where I want to put, I'm thinking I'm going to put greenhouses back here on this field. I'm not going to do it yet. I want to plant soybeans over here. In fact, we're going to plant soybeans in all of our fields for right now. We are going to be soybean farmers until we can build up some cash. And then we'll start working on some other crops. But for the time being, we will just do soybeans. Soybeans is a good cash crop because animals don't like chickens, for example. If we decide to put in a chicken coop, then the chickens don't eat soybeans, so we can just use them for cash. Now, we've got to look and see, do we have a planter? While this guy's doing that, let's go right here down to our garage. What do we have? We do have a seeder. Okay, so we do in fact have a seeder. Okay, I thought we should have. Welcome or welcome back. We're going to get this field cultivated. We're going to plant some soybeans in here. In fact, we're going to get all of our fields planted with soybeans. We're going to go ahead and get this one cultivated first. We're using a small cultivator, but let's see. I don't think I can afford, well, I probably could. Well, that's why we're actually doing soybeans. We're going to be doing soybeans because we want to buy a different cultivator. But I don't remember which one I have. That's the one I want right there, I think. No, what is this? That is not the one I want. There's one that's 8.3 meters. And I don't know. There's a red one. And I don't know where that's at. There's 7.5 meters. Okay, well, I'm not real sure where my other cultivator is. I'll have to try to figure that out. The one I actually want. And I know it's not I'm not looking for a plow. So I'm going to have to look around a little bit, guys, and try to figure out where my cultivator is, the one that I want. But for now, we'll just use this one. I need a bigger one. But we'll just use what we got. This is our starting equipment. We are playing as a new farmer. And we're just getting started. Trying to get through the tutorial part, which I haven't paid any attention to the tutorial itself. Sorry guys, had to yawn. It is 4:45 in the morning where I live. And I kind of woke up early and felt pretty good, so we're doing a live stream. I haven't done one the last couple days. Haven't been feeling very good. And before I do a live stream, I like to, I really want to feel as though I want to play for a couple hours, at least a couple hours. Now, I don't know if you've watched live streams previously that I've done or viewed the channel. If you're new, thank you very much. If you have not subscribed, I would appreciate that because I'm a very tiny channel. I don't know how people manage to do this long enough to really build up a big channel or whatever, and some people do have pretty gigantic channels. even to get people that are playing this game. And I'm not sure how they do that other than just to keep doing it for year after year after year. Okay, so now we're done with this, but on this field, but we got to go over here and do this one now. So we're going to cultivate this one. I had trouble getting the straw swath turned off because I couldn't remember how to do it, and the menu itself was turned off. So we're just going to go like this right here, and we'll let the helper go. Now that field over there, it's ready to plant. I could go ahead, go down there, and I might do that. We might go ahead and look at the planting and get that field planted while this one's being cultivated. So let's just hop out. Let's come down here. Now we are going to have to go buy a fertilizer spreader. We will have to buy a fertilizer. Wait. See, 0 fertilized. And see, I've already messed up on these fields down here because I cultivated them and they have not been fertilized. So, we've got to buy a fertilizer spreader. So where are those? Where are fertilizer spreaders? There they are. And of course I'm going to get the same one I always get, which is this one. It's got extra capacity. Transport wheels, yeah, we'll give it. Yeah, why not? Attachers, plus a trailer hitch. Cover, yes. Okay, $21,000. But it doesn't matter, we need it. So we're going to buy it. We'll have to go pick it up. That's okay, we'll go pick it up. Alright, so that guy can just work while we go do that. Let's hop in here. We don't want to... We'll just leave that sit there. Now we're going to go down here right quick. We've got to go all the way down to the dealership. Now we are going to be buying this building right here. This one, that's the bakery. We want to buy the bakery, but not yet. They're like $70,000, $80,000. I can't remember exactly how much it costs to buy them. Now, we want to buy a mod. And we are going to buy, let me see, what? I think it's a container. I think we want a container. Yeah, it's in the container section. See these black towers right here? Field Work Field Station. Now, if you've not played this game before, or even if you have, I mean, I'm sure if you've been playing for a while, then you're aware of this. But if you're not aware of this, look here. Fieldwork fill station silo. Fieldwork fill station. Free fieldwork fill station. So this, here's another one. Old fieldwork fill station. Old free fieldwork. That's interesting. Old fieldwork fill station. So there's two free ones. I didn't realize there were two, but there's some of these look new, some look old. That old one is free, so that means you get your things for free. I'm going to take this one, $15,000. We're going to buy this, and we're going to take it like this. I could have done this down at the farm, but it's okay. We'll do it this way. Because I want to put it over here. I need to put it like right here. That's not where I want it though. So I need to move. Let's just bring this back. You'll see what I'm doing here in a second. We'll go ahead and just get this back, and then we're gonna move that other tractor out of the way for a minute. I believe we have collectibles. Let me go take a look right here. Yep, there we have. And that just gave us, what, $1,000? Okay. I thought it was more than that, but I guess not. Not on this map. Okay. Well, it gave us $1,000, so and it didn't really do much for us, but it's okay. I did think it was going to be more than that. I have not played on this map for a long time. I just want to be able to do production chains, and because the factories and everything already exist on this map, it makes it a whole lot easier. I can't do them on like Calm Lands, and Calm Lands is one of my favorite maps. I like No Man's Land also. Hello and welcome. Playing a little bit of Farming Simulator here. Just started out today, as a matter of fact, just not too long ago. Still working our way through the tutorial, but one of the things that we needed was a fertilizer spreader. I'm pretty sure we did not have one. We do now, but we did not. Let me make sure I didn't have one hid. Nope. So, I don't know why you don't get that when you first start out, because you do have to have it, but okay, so we're going to go over here. I want to move this out of the way. Get this moved out of the way because I want to put a fill station. So now I want to put construction, container, and we want to put the free field work fill station. Now, I just explained this, but since I have a new viewer, just in case you did not know about this right here, under buildings, containers, you have these towers right here. You have these towers in here. There, actually, I'll show you something else that's real cool too. We're not going to use. Oh, it's not in there. Oh yeah, that's under. It's under something different. We have. Well, where'd it go? I passed it up. If you look right here, there's old field work, and there is field work. So one looks new, the other one looks old. But if you go to the one in the center here, it says old free field work. And this one says free field work. This one's field work. You have to pay for what comes out of it. If you buy the one that says free, you don't have to pay for the one that comes out of it. So that's the one we're going to buy. And I'm not going to make it the old one. And I'm just going to turn it around this way. I'm trying to get it to kind of line up a little bit. Because we're just going to pull it right out to the edge of the grass. I can't tell if it's hard to tell if it's lined up or not. I can't really see. I think about like that maybe. Like that right there. Okay, that's good enough. Because now, let's get this out of the way. Let me take this and put it out of the way somewhere. We're going to get rid of this trailer because I do not like these kind of trailers with the dolly on it. But we'll worry about that later. So this guy is finished. Let's just see if we can't get it out of the way. We'll just put it over here. Now we can go back to our seeder, but we want our fertilizer spreader first because everything we want solid fertilizer. Boom. Now, it's not really going to help us a whole lot. Everything's been cultivated, so we're going to lose a little bit of we'll lose some yield on this first go around. I want to just set this over here. I'm just going to park right here. I'm okay with parking right here for a second. Just because it's out of the way. So now we're going to go back over to I need to see what kind of tractors I have, guys. Hang on a second. All medium-sized tractors, but which one has the biggest horsepower? 190, 175, 170. So the John Deere 4755, the 4755. So there's one of the John Deeres. I think it's this, yeah, it's this one over here. Is that the 4755? No, it's not. This one is. No. Where's my other one? There it is. So this is the most powerful. So where do I want to keep? I'll tell you what. For now, we're just going to put this over here like this. I'm okay with that. We'll just drop it right here. Drop that. Okay. Now we're going to go on down this way. And we'll go back to our cedar. We're going to get everything planted. It won't do us any good to put fertilizer right now. That's why we don't have a fertilizer spreader, because once you get, I actually kind of made a mistake. Now, we got to do this right here. We got to change this because we want soybeans. But now we can actually get free soybean seed out of that fill station that we bought. So now we're just going to send a helper. We're just going to let the helper go. We'll get everything planted, and we'll be in the position to start making money, because once we harvest these soybeans, we'll sell those soybeans. There isn't a lot we can do on the beginning of this game. This map runs a tutorial, so it starts you out with the fields that you own. It starts you out with them in different stages. If you saw the very beginning, the field back there, that one, was a wheat field and it was ready to harvest. The field behind the barn over there had been harvested and it was ready to cultivate. And this field had already been cultivated, it was ready to plant. So where I made my mistake, I kind of got in a hurry. I didn't want to be doing tutorials. And I'm not used to starting out with stuff like this, but anyway, I should have bought my fertilizer spreader and fertilized that field, the far field over there, before I cultivated it, and I should have fertilized the field behind the barn before I cultivated it. This one, there's nothing I could do about it. It wouldn't do me any good to go over it with a solid fertilizer and then turn around and do a solid fertilizer, because you have to have something in between those two stages of fertilization. You have to do something to your field, whether you cultivate it or plow it or put lime down or something. You have to do something. You cannot put one layer of fertilizer on top of a layer of fertilizer. You can't do two layers back to back, you know what I mean? So anyway, I messed up a little bit. I wasn't thinking about that. There goes somebody taking a cruise, taking a little stroll across the farm. And I don't know why people are walking across the farm like that. It doesn't make sense to me. I don't know where they're going. There is no place for them to go. So it's a little bit funny. But we're going to get all three of these fields planted. With soybeans. And then all we can do, which is kind of messed up, welcome back, or welcome if you're new. But we're going to get all three of these fields planted in soybeans. And then the only thing we can do, literally, is just sleep until they are ready to be harvested. So that's what we'll do. We will just sleep until we're ready to harvest. And that's going to be probably about 4 months or so, which is weird. We just have to go sleep for 4 months. Not that easy. I mean, you know, it's part of the game. It's what you got to do because it takes forever. You know, if it takes a soybean field, I think if it takes like 4 months for it to from planting to harvest, then if you have your settings to where you have, like, say you have, for example, like right now, ours is set up for 1 day month. We are playing with a 1 day month. So every day, in-game day, represents a month. If it takes 4 months for soybeans from planting to harvesting, and then you've got to sleep through 4 days for in-game days. That's all you can do. You can't do anything else. You just sleep for 4 days. And then, if you have, say you have your settings to 2 days per month, well, that means you have to sleep for 8 days to get your crops to grow because they work on monthly basis. So on this map, well, on any map, you have to do a whole lot of sleeping when you first start playing. Now we might, let's let this guy go. Let's go look at something. Let's see, we want to go here. And we want to go up here like this. Now that's what we own right there. We own that. We actually want these 2 fields down here. Let's look and see what happens. Whoops. What happens where's farmland? And then we want to go here. How much is that? $372,000. What is this one? $266,000. Wow. Wow. Let's see what this one is. $140,000. So we don't even have enough money to buy any kind of field right now. What about this one? Let's look at this one. Let's see how much this one is. See, no, we don't even have enough to buy that one. We could buy that one to give us another field, but I don't even want to do that. We'll just sleep. It's going to look stupid, which is the sad part about it, is that there's just nothing you can do unless you take out a loan. We could take out a loan and go buy a field. But once we do it, then we're still in the same situation. We have to sleep. Because I could go take out a loan for $500,000, or I could go buy a $350,000 field, get it planted, you know, do everything all in the same day. I could do that all in this day. So then I would still be in the same situation. Before these fields are ready, I would have to just sleep for 4 days because it's going to take these fields like 4 months. I'm not even sure. It might be 5 or 6 months. I'm not sure how long it takes for soybeans to grow. I haven't really paid attention to all that. I know there are people who have done tutorial videos. I think Farmer Cop has a tutorial that tells how long each of these crops take. I never really paid that much attention to how long they take because I know what crop I want. It doesn't matter how long it takes. I want soybeans because soybeans is the cash crop. So it doesn't matter. So we'll just do it the way I'm going to do it here. And that takes care of the first field. It's planted. We're going to get the next field planted. And we're off. Everything's going to be soybeans this time around. So we'll just ride along. Once we get all these fields planted, we're going to sleep. We're going to come back. We're going to harvest them. We're going to make us a little bit of money. I don't know how much. But we need some more money. Really, we may end up having to take out a loan. Actually, you know, I might end up doing it. I may end up having to do that. I just don't want to have to spend so much time sleeping through just to get things going. That's what I'm going to have to do. But we could borrow money and go buy one of these bigger fields. Like what we were looking at. Well, not there. It's on this side. We could take out a loan and go buy this field. If we buy this field, this is 372, and how much was this one? See, we need a lot of money to get both of these fields. Whoa. Okay. But I would really like to have those because we want to buy this building right here. This is the grain mill. No, sorry. This is the oil mill. Yeah, this is the oil mill. So we can put sunflowers and just over here or over here, canola. We can have sunflowers and canola in these two fields. And we buy this building, the oil mill, then we grow those two crops, canola, sunflowers, and we take both of them over here and produce oil. And then we sell the oil instead of selling the grain, okay? But we want to do it the right way. I'll show you why in a minute. Well, not in a minute, but before we do stuff, because there is a technique, there's a process, there's a way to do it where you can kind of like, you can increase the value of the first crop, because the first crop that is you can buy, for example, we could buy the oil mill with no grain in it, or we can sell the grain to the oil mill. So we can put a bunch of grain in the oil mill, and then we can buy the oil mill for the same price and get that grain. We get it back because now we just, for the same price as the building, we got all the grain that was inside the building that we sold to the building. So if we do it right, we can actually, I should have put this in canola. That's what I should have done. But soybeans is a cash crop. I want cash. But we might end up doing canola on the next round. Because if we can get a lot of canola in the grain mill or the oil mill, we don't really want to do sunflowers yet, because that means I have to go buy a new header. And I don't really want to do that just yet. So, but if we'll plant canola on the next rotation on these fields, and I may do that a couple times. So I want to be able to have sorry guys, I had to yawn. It's about 5:20 in the morning where I live. So, if I can save it, kind of like throw a bunch of canola in my silo, then we can go kind of like put a whole bunch of it in the oil mill before we buy the oil mill, and just use that to our advantage. Because really, we'll get paid for the canola twice, and it will help cover the cost of the building. That's the whole idea, is to be able to kind of, for the building to pay for itself right from the very beginning. But you have to have enough grain to put in it to make it work like that. Now, I don't remember how much that grain mill costs. I think it's probably close to 80,000, something like that, 69,000. I don't know, 70, 80,000. We're going to find out. We'll take a ride down there, but we're going to go ahead and get these fields planted first, because it doesn't matter at the moment. It's not going to matter. One thing I want to look at is I want to trade. We'll let this thing go ahead on its own. I want to look at trailers. And which trailer would I really like to have? I won't be getting the one I'd really like to have. How much does that hold? 21,000 liters? We want a tractor trailer so we can get this one right here. But I don't need that now. Let's go see if I can find which one do I have already. See, this one will hold. I think I really want like this one right here. Oh, is that the dolly style? Is that dolly kind? If it's a dolly, I don't want it. I don't want that dolly. I can't tell if that's yeah, that's the dolly. Where's the one we normally have? Well, I don't know which one I want. Maybe one of these. Is this a dolly or is it? See, I can't tell. I don't know which trailer I want, and I don't see the one. Well, I know it's not one of these. I could get that one. 36,000. I do like this one. But it's 36,000. Let's just see. We don't have a lot of options. I could take it like that though. Extension color is black. Okay, that looks nice. I do like that. And then rim color. I don't like that color. I do not like that color. So I could just do it like that. $36,000. We have $63,000. I think that's the one I'm going to buy, but not yet. Oh, look, we just finished. Good. Let's drive down here just to make sure it caught everything on the end of this field. It looks like it probably did, but it should have. Okay, yeah, we're okay. So we'll get this one down. We'll get this one planted right quick. And then we will, like I said, we'll just sleep until we can go until all these are ready to harvest. We'll get them harvested. We'll go sell it. And we'll see what we get for it. Hopefully we'll get a whole trailer full. We may or may not. I don't know if we will. But now we're just going to ride along. And it won't take too long. I do think I want to sell that building over here. I've got to get honeybees, but I don't know where I'm going to put honeybees, and I don't know where I'm going to put greenhouses. So we won't have any of that just yet. We'll have to figure out exactly where we want to put these things. But those are going to... I'm not going to use the government subsidy. There is one of the subsidies I'm going to use. But let's see, while that's going like that, we can come down here. We'll go to construction. We want to go to production. And then we want to look at generators. I want to show you something here under generators. Oh, where is it? Here. This green sign. This is government subsidies. Look. $8,400,000 a month. I don't like doing that. This one gives us $8,400 a month. And I'm okay with that one. So I'll be using that one, but not yet. I always associate this one with honeybees. Because then, you know, like, most people have heard of like the 4-H, or at least if in the U.S. we have an organization called 4-H for like kids, high school kids and stuff, maybe younger too. I'm not really sure that like the age of that organization, but like honeybees, it works out well that we're as far as like the role play kind of aspect of the game. I can use this local municipality, and you know, it's like a 4-H group is renting a little bit of your property to put their honeybees. So that works out good. I don't like using the government subsidy. It's just too much money. There's no point in even playing the game when you make that much money just by putting that sign there. You can just sleep all the time or whatever, let the clock run, and make so much money you can't spend it all. So, in my opinion, I don't like using that one. I actually did use it at one time, and I had so much money that there was no point in even playing the game. So I do use this one, the municipal subsidy, because it's so much smaller, and it's reasonable. But we're not ready for that yet either. I can't get my greenhouses yet, or my honeybees, my beehives. So we've almost got this all planted, and all we can do is go sleep. And that's one part of the game I don't like, is the fact that when you're first getting started, you have to sleep a lot, because there's absolutely nothing to do unless you're playing like on a forestry map. If you're doing forestry, like we could plant one field like this, and we could go cut down trees for the next 4 months while we're waiting for our crop to grow and be ready to harvest again. But because we're not doing that, I guess we could, well, we really can't do much because we don't own property. And we don't have enough money to buy property yet. Alright, we're almost done. Then all we can do is sleep. We just go sleep for about 4 months. 2 more passes. And we'll go ahead and that's what we're going to do. I mean, we got to get past it. We're going to do that a few times actually, because we don't have any other fields. But before we sleep, we'll go look at another field that we want to buy. I think we want it to be our first purchase. And like I said, we could take out a loan and go buy it. But I don't really want to do that yet. Now, what is this guy going to do? Okay. He'll catch the whole thing. I want to sell that building right there. I just don't know if that's close enough. I might be able to put beehives right there. But the beehives I want are like $20,000 each. I'll show those to you here in just a minute. We're not going to put them out yet. Let's get this guy finished. He's done right there. So now we can just go. I think I'm just going to put this over here. So it's kind of like interesting to try to figure out, well, where are we going to keep our equipment and stuff like that. I'm just going to put this right back here for now, because I don't need it until we so we'll just leave that sit right there like that. Everything is growing now. All our crop is growing. It's all soybeans, so it's all cash stuff. So let's go take a ride. We'll come back and we'll sleep. Actually, since we're here, let's do this. Let's do this just to kind of break up the monotony of sleeping a little bit. Let's go over here. I wonder. That tractor was a 19-mile-an-hour tractor. This is 26-mile-an-hour tractor. Let's put that right there. We're going to take this one. We're not going to take that one. That's the more powerful one. But this is the faster one. And we're going to be driving for a minute. But let's go up here. Let's sleep one day. Sleep is not allowed during the tour. Oh no. We're still in. What are we doing? I don't even know what we're doing. We're still in the tour. I did everything, I thought. I don't know what we got going on here. I don't see anything that's telling me what to do next. It's not going to let me sleep. Well, alright, let me go. I don't even know what's going on now then. I'm not sure about the tour. I got everything done already. I did everything. But let's just take a drive down here. I'm not sure what's going to happen now. We may have to completely start this thing over again. Because I'm not sure. I don't know what's supposed to be next as far as the tour goes. I don't see, you know, it had those green columns. I just want to go look at something over here for now. I don't know what's going on. It's been a long time since I played on this map. So I don't know really what it wants me to do at this point. As far as the tour is concerned, I didn't even want a tour. Let's go over here for a second. Let's see how much it costs to buy this thing. $80,000. Okay, I was thinking it was 70 or 80,000. I couldn't remember. Okay, so $80,000. We're not going to buy it right now. We can't do it. But here's what we want to do. Now we can buy this for $80,000. There's no grain in it. Okay, there's nothing in it. It sounds like it's operational, but there's actually nothing in here. It's empty. But what we can do is we can fill it with grain, canola or sunflower seeds. We can fill it and then we can buy it for the same $80,000, and we have a factory that's full of product already. So that's what we want to do. We want to put at least one trailer full of grain in there before we buy it. So we're a ways away from being able to do that. Let's go over here, because I'm not sure what's in this field. That's cotton. Oh, that's cotton. We're going to plow this field up when we get to it. Oh, it's just lime. There's nothing growing. There's nothing growing in this field. So when we buy this field, I was hoping we could buy it and harvest it. I thought it had canola going in, but we'll put canola in this field right here. And then we will put, what's in this field? That's soybeans. We want to buy this field too, but we don't. We could take out a loan and buy it. We could take out a loan and buy it. It'd be it's a cash field. Oh, what to do, what to do. I know I want canola right there, and I want sunflowers right here, because we can use both of them right there in our plant once we buy it. But we'll harvest the soybeans and sell them. I got to figure out what the rest of the tour is. I don't know. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. As far as that goes. I think there is a collectible up on top of that roof right there. It seems to me like there was. Let's see if we can't figure something out. Is there a collectible on this roof? I thought there was. I have played on this map before. Yep, there it is. See it sitting up there? So we have to like lease a telehandler or something to where we can get up there. Or find a, maybe there was there a ladder? Let me go look. Was there a ladder someplace I could pick up and move over there? Well, I'm just looking to see if there's collectible laying around here, guys. Those collectibles are $1,000 a piece. I think there's 20 of them. And if you get all of them, you get a bonus. Hello and welcome. Right now I'm running around looking for a collectible. Just to see what's here. Looks like there's only one. I want to tell you something about these collectibles, guys. If you you might not be familiar with this game. I know a lot of people are, but you might not be. But see this corner right here? You got to be real careful when you're looking for collectibles, because if you just come right straight through here like this, you can't see the actual corner. And there could be a collectible sitting right in that corner and you won't even know it's there. Like right here, you can't see behind that, and there could be a collectible right there. So if you're not watching, you might miss it. I've missed a few like that. So that's just a little tip right there, guys. But there is a collectible up on this roof. You can see it right there. So I was looking to see if there was a ladder, actually, leaning up against a building or something somewhere. There wasn't. We might as well look right here right quick since we're here, just to look around and see if we could find another collectible. And I don't see one. I do not know where all the collectibles are on this game. I did remember that there was one up on that roof. Let me think here. What do we want to do? Okay, we're just going to have to go sleep. Do I want to take out a loan? You know, maybe we should. Maybe we should take out a loan and maybe we should take out a loan and buy this field right here for $266,000, because it gives us it has soybeans. We could bring those soybeans. We can't sleep though. I got to figure out what's going. I don't know what it means that I can't sleep during the tour. I don't know what the next part of the tour is. I've done all the stuff it wanted me to do, or as far as I know. So I am confused. I don't know what I was supposed to do. I don't know what I'm supposed to do as far as the tour goes. Sleeping is not allowed during the tour. But what is left on the tour? I don't see the next step to the tour. It's not making sense to me. I don't know what to do. See, I don't. Or maybe I did things out of order. I don't know. Well, it's very confusing. I can't sleep, but here's what I can do. Here's a way around it. We can do this, and we can do guided tour. Well done. That's enough for now. Hire another helper to finish this job. Do this until you reach the tractor with the next exclamation mark. Fields that have been see, I don't really know. Abort guided tour. Do you really want to abort the guided tour? Yes, thank you. Now maybe we can sleep. I think I got it figured out. Wow, okay. I think I figured it out. I was going to speed the clock up, actually, is what I was going to do. There we go. What month is it? It's August. We'll sleep until 8 o'clock. We will sleep until 8 o'clock. We lost some money, $127. Oh my. All right. Now we have, so here's what I want to do. Let me get my truck out. Let's go get in the truck. We're going to take the truck down. We'll take the truck down to this field on the end. I think we might take out a loan, just because this field has soybeans in it. And we're going to use this truck for fast travel, since we can fast travel between vehicles. Because I want to know when this is ready to harvest. No, not this one. Or is it this one? Yeah, it is. Okay, so we can just park right here, and then we can fast travel back to here. So we'll take out a loan. Let's sleep for another month. That just sounds so funny. We're going to sleep till 9 o'clock. There does come a point, if you sleep until 8 o'clock, then it's still dark. So we'll eliminate that. Now, we just want to fast travel down to our truck. We've got to wait until this field is ready to harvest. Sleep again. We'll sleep till 9 o'clock. I don't like having to do this, but there's no way around it really, unless you just speed the clock up. You can speed the clock up and let it run, but it's the same difference. You might as well sleep. It just looks kind of dumb. Sleeping, doing nothing but sleeping. And it's costing us $127 a month. Ready to harvest. That's what we wanted. Now we can buy this field, so we can take out a loan. We can take out a loan. Let's just leave this sit here. How do we take out loans again? I don't even remember. Oh, money? Loan. Yeah, we can take out a loan. So we can borrow $5,000. So what we can borrow is $500,000. That's the max it'll let us have. And we might as well borrow that much. If it'll let us have it, we might as well take it. So, $500,000. So now we can buy this field. Because we want to buy it when it's ready. Now we can sell it back, I think. I've never tried that before, but I think I did hear somebody, I heard that mentioned, that you can buy it, harvest it, and then sell it back. I don't want to sell it back though, because I want to plant it with canola. So I want to buy this field because we want to buy it and harvest it. So we will buy. Yes. Okay. Well, we now own that land. So now we can come down here and we can harvest this land. We just bought a new field. We're going to harvest it and then we'll replant it with canola. So let's get on out of here. We'll go grab our harvester. And then once we get it planted with canola, we'll sleep for a couple months and we can we'll be able to harvest our soybean fields down here. What is that? What field is that? What kind of crop is that? Oh, sorghum? Yeah. I don't need to buy a sorghum field. But now like I always say, you guys might be familiar with this game, so you might realize this, but it's always best if you're going to buy a field, if you can buy it when the crop is ready to harvest. But we don't want that. We don't care about that right now. We might buy that later. I'm sure we will. Right now, we just want to get our harvester. We want to go harvest. And we're gonna, we just park this over here, it's fine. Put it back in here. Whoa! Look out. Look out. There we go. Good enough. We'll go get our harvester. We gotta take this down there too. You know what we're going to do? We're going to go trade. We're going to take this trailer. We're going to go sell it. And we're going to get a different trailer. So let's go do that first. We got to have this down here anyway. We need it. And then we'll grab our harvester. But I want to... I don't like this trailer. I don't like this style of trailer because it has the dolly. It's a dolly style, and I don't like those. They're too difficult to back up. So I would rather just have the straight tongue. So we'll take this over here. I think we have to sell it over here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is where we sell. So we can sell this. What are we going to get for? Oh, we're going to get $85,000. Nice. Because that will buy our other trailer and make us a profit. Good deal. All right. Oh no, I sold the tractor. I did not intend to do that. Now I've got to go buy another tractor. Oh my gosh. That was a big mistake on my part. Yeah, $11,000. I was thinking $85,000 for a trailer is pretty good. All right, so we've got to buy ourselves. Yeah, we've got to buy ourselves a tractor. I wasn't planning on that. Let's see what we can do though. I'll buy one of my favorite tractors, I guess. If I have enough money. It's $135,000. I'm just getting big stuff. Wheel setup is going to be, what's it going to be? I think it'll be that right there. I like Trelleborg. I like the Trelleborg tires. Wheel setup is not going to be, I'm just going to kind of go with standard. Well, it says standard number 2. There's standard. I'm just going to go with standard. Oh. No, I can't really. What? I need to look at something. I'm trying to think about. We want the weight on the front, yes. That's what I was looking for. Accessories, yeah. Wheel weights, I do not need wheel weights. Steering wheel, I don't care about this attachers. No, because I don't want attachers on that one. I want the weight. Rear cab design, I actually do like that. Actually, I'm not even seeing much of a difference. There's a little bit of a difference. Does it cost money? Only $10. I thought it was supposed to say Valtra right up there, but I don't see it. Valtra, there it is, Valtra logo. Okay. Exhaust, direct exhaust, short. I'll just leave that. That's fine. I don't care about that. Front loader attacher. No, I'm not going to be. Main color. I got to use my favorite color, guys. I got to do the setup that I like. Counterweight color. I think I want. I'm not sure even what that changed. Let me try something. If I put it on white, what does it actually change? As far as color is concerned. Let me see if I can put yellow. Do I see any yellow? So apparently I don't have counterweight. So let's just change it to purple. Just so that, I mean, let's go down. Exhaust color. And that's just for the pipe right there. We'll make it like a chrome. We'll make this one like chrome. And I think that's just a little canister on the side. Yep. A rim color. Valtra. That's my color combination right there, guys. And then license plate is none. So it's $173,000. We got to buy it because I got to have a tractor. I can't believe I sold the tractor. That's almost funny. Okay, now we need a trailer. And we want, I'm wanting to buy, and I think it's $36,000 for the trailer I want. Let me see, it's a red one. It wasn't that one. Wait a minute. Which trailer was I wanting to buy? This one. This one. Okay, bucket color, we'll go with black. Extension color, we're going to go black. Rim color, we're going to go black because I can't get purple. $36,000. Buy it, buy it. Okay, so now we have everything we need. Where's our tractor? It's over here. That did not work out the way I had hoped it would, guys. Not what I was planning on. But it'll be okay. I was planning on buying the trailer. This trailer does not have a cover on it. And that's okay. I generally buy trailers that do, but it's okay. Now we're just going to park this here because this is where we're going to be using it. Now we can go get our harvester. And we'll go harvest that field. And then we will replant it with canola. Now we need like $370,000 to buy the other field that's down here on this end. This is a little bit slow ride here, guys. It'll take us a few minutes to get down there. And I was able to figure out how to turn the tutorial off. Although I think it was almost completed, I'm not sure. But I was able to find it. I don't even remember where I found it. But here's something that's weird to me. Not here, but in this menu. Oh. That's what that symbol was for. Yep, sure enough. Okay. So I could have turned the tutorial off from the very beginning, I guess. Because there was an extra symbol on this menu. There was another symbol right above the icon that we're on right now. There was one additional one. So I guess that was for the tutorial. Here's what we're going to do. We are going to harvest this field. I should cut that tree out right there. It's in the way. Well, let me do this right here. we'll get started this way. Now, what we have to remember now is we owe $500,000 to the bank, so we are severely in debt. But we will send this thing down this way a couple of times. Well, I should just go ahead . I'm just going to do it myself. The edge of the field is curved. We will fix that later on. We'll make this field more square, so it's easier to use a helper. This is going to work out pretty nice. We'll have to figure out where to sell this stuff at, though. I need my own cell station that is closer to the farm. And although I could not find the cell station I like to use, I couldn't find it. On the Calmlands map, but it should be on here. Get this headland row. Actually, I'll just get right up to this end, and then I'll put the helper once I get this thing started on this end here. I'll go ahead and have the helper do it. Yeah, now we'll just send the helper and let the helper run. Now this is not a terribly big field of soybeans, but it is going to get us some money. The first thing we got to worry about is getting our loan paid off, $500,000. So I'm wondering, should I go back with soybeans again instead of canola? Should I put soybeans in this field just so we can generate cash to start with? We do want soybeans. Let's get out of this thing. What is growing over here now? This field was empty a little bit ago. I guess because it had been harvested. I was thinking this is canola over here. No, barley, okay? All right, here we go. That's better. I am trying to decide whether I want to put canola over here or whether I should go back with soybeans. I think that's the thing to do. We need to grow soybeans until we get our loan paid off. We don't want to be in debt to people. So I think the best thing to do would be to replant soybeans. At least one more time. In fact, that's what we're doing. We're going to do soybeans until we get our loan paid off. And then we can start working towards production, because we want to buy the oil mill right there. We want to buy that oil mill. But I want to have a lot of canola to put in that oil mill when I buy it, because we can use oil, we can use canola, and we can use sunflowers to produce oil. But before I buy the oil mill, I want to put grain in it, because I get a double payment. The oil mill is going to cost the same whether it has grain in it or it doesn't. So we can sell the grain to the oil mill, then buy the oil mill and get the grain back. And if you're not familiar with this game, if you haven't played the game before and you haven't played Productions before, then you don't really know that you can do that. So that's what we want to do. We want to be able to fill it. Oh, not necessarily fill, but it would be kind of cool. So what I want to do really is I want to get canola and put it in my silo, because I don't know how much grain the oil mill will hold. But I don't want to put just one little small, I don't want to put like 10% of the capacity. I want to try to get it like, when I first fill it, I want to be able to fill it a lot. But we need money to do all that stuff with, because I might need a bigger trailer. I do need a bigger trailer. So we're going to go back to soybeans. We're only going to grow soybeans for now. Let's look at something while this guy's running. Let's look up here at headers. That's the header we have right now. Let's do this. Let's look at this one. How much can I sell this for? I can sell it for $22,000. And it's a $30,000 head. I can sell it for $22,000. This is what I'm looking at, guys. Look here. $30,000, but this is modded. Tool height control, so it will work faster. Since we're right across the road, we might as well spend just a little bit more money. Let's go sell this header, and let's buy ourselves a different header. We'll buy the modded header, tool height adjusted, so we can actually get this field done in half the time. This is going to double our working speed. Now, let's don't make the same mistake we made before. Let's get rid of that and let's get out of there. And then let's go sell this header. And we can sell it for $24,000, and we're buying the new one for, it's only going to cost us $5,000, guys. Okay, I'm happy with that. It only costs us $5,000. And then we can come over here, headers. And then we want to come all the way down here to the modded header, the tool height adjustment. And see, it's only $30,000. Very good. Now that's going to let us harvest that field twice as fast. And it really only cost us $5,000. Just over $5,000, but basically $5,000. Very worthwhile investment, guys. Very worthwhile investment. Now look at it. That's much better. We just doubled our speed. Now I might have to buy a tree be gone, come down here and take some of these trees out, like that tree right there. If I took that tree out, I could actually extend this field, or put in another field over there, small field. You know what? I just figured out where I'm going to put greenhouses and my honeybees, or my beehives. I keep saying honeybees. Well, because they make honey, so they are honeybees. I just figured out I'm going to do that down in this section. And I think I can put my greenhouses right back there at the end of this field. I was thinking I might be able to put it in a small field, but that will be a good place to put greenhouses. I can put honeybees right here. My beehives I can put on this end if I want to. So we'll see. We'll see, but it gives me a kind of an idea of where I can put some stuff. All right, we're almost full. So let's go over here. Let's get our tractor and our trailer. And we're just going to get ready to go. We'll let him throw his pipe out before I pull in there. There we go. There we go. See, this is not a very big trailer. Not really. Oh, we're going to get a tractor trailer, but we can't do it yet, obviously. We don't have the money for it, but as soon as we can, we will. Now we just go along for the ride again. Yeah, this is going to be great. I can put my greenhouses and my beehives right down here, and I can square this field off. So I'm going to take those trees out, that tree anyway, and probably that one over there. Get them out of the way. But I have to buy, well, do I own that land? Do I own that land? I do. Yes. I already own that land, even where those trees are. Whoa, okay, cool. So even where some trees are back there, all right, all the way out to the road. So that's going to work out pretty good. One thing I want to look at while this guy's working, we want to go to construction. I am looking for buildings, silo extension. Look here. See this thing right here? Automatic water for animals and greenhouses. 1 billion liters of water. You put that down, and you don't ever have to worry about coming back and adding water to your greenhouses. So then they're just perpetually working like they're supposed to. So we'll get that. It's $5,000 now. And if you get hurting for money, you can sell this thing for $120 million. If it cost you $5,000, you can sell it for $120 million. Okay? But we're not going to buy this yet, but we will be using that once we get our greenhouses set up. Now, I used to always go to the little pond right there. There's a pond over there. And I'd get a water tank and I'd back it down into that pond, and I could fill that water tank up for free. We have a well on our farm at the main farmhouse, and it costs money. it costs us money to get water out of it. So we won't use it. I've never used it. I've gotten a water tank that I can back down into the pond and fill it up that way, which I thought was pretty cool. But they came out with this new mod that I just showed you. And it's an automatic water supply. So that's what we'll use. Sorry guys, I had to yawn. It's 6:20 in the morning where I live. And we'll play long enough to get this replanted. Get everything taken care of that we need to with this thing. Get it replanted. Welcome back, or welcome if it's your first time here. Welcome. Always nice to have somebody like riding along. I don't know if you're the same person that was here before. I don't know if you heard me or not, but we'll put greenhouses right here in this grassy area. We'll put some beehives down here, and we'll put some greenhouses down here. And then we have a... I was just talking about this thing right here under silo extensions. See this thing right here, automatic water for animals in greenhouses? This is a new mod. It hasn't been out very long as far as I know. And it gives us 1 billion gallons of water. And we can put that right by our greenhouses, and it will just keep our greenhouses supplied. Whoever was watching left already. Okay. Well, hard to talk to people when they keep leaving. But that's okay. That's the bad thing about live streaming. If I was just making regular videos, I would be talking to the future viewer. And I do try to talk to the future viewer, but I repeat myself a lot because when I have somebody just show up and it tells me that somebody's watching, I don't know if it's the same person or not unless they come in chat and their name's in chat, and I can say, oh, that's the same person that was here before. I don't really need to cover this again. But if somebody's watching and it's somebody different, I like to kind of explain. I guess I could go back and watch the video after it's posted. But anyway, so I probably won't go explain that again. I might show it in a later video. We're not ready to do that now anyway. I need $100,000 just for the bees to get my beehives. Because the beehives that I use are $20,000 each, and then you need the cell point and all that stuff also. And I have to try to remember how to set it up so that it sells. I have trouble with that sometimes, and it doesn't want to work right. Okay. Now, before we do anything else on this field, we'll fertilize it. And then we can cultivate it and plant it. I could take... No, it wouldn't do me any good to take those trees out. I don't own that. I can't buy that over there. So that's okay. We'll leave those. Well, yeah, we'll leave those. I was just looking. Could I extend that field? I could extend it a little bit on that end and get a little bit more out of it, but it doesn't matter. We are going to extend this end down here because I want to square this off. I don't need to do that yet. I'm not worried about it. But at some point, I will square this field off. I can't really square off that side over there, which is unfortunate. because I have that pond in the way. All right, let's get ready. Let's get ready. That guy, he can turn around though, which would be nice. And then the pipe will be on this side. Where is he going to stop at? We want to let him put his pipe out. There we go. Now I think, well, we're only going to be half full, and he's got more than half the field done, so we'll be able to get all of it in this trailer. We're not going to sell it yet. We can't sell until we have a full trailer, and then we'll take it and sell it. So we will have to harvest our other fields. Well, now we just might fill, actually we will get a full trailer load out of this, won't we? Okay, well. We will get a trailer full. Now on this map we will be buying bigger equipment, so it will speed the process up even more especially as far as harvesting is concerned. But we're not ready for that yet. Now cultivating is going to take us a little bit because we have a small cultivator. And right now I don't want to buy another one. Oh, I keep yawning. 6:30 where I live, guys. 6:30 in the morning. I think this guy will finish this field before he fills his tank up again. Now I will be curious as to how much we'll make in soybeans. We will probably go pay off a little bit of our loan. At least $50,000 of our loan would be nice to pay off. I'd like to be able to pay off all of it, but we'll have to get our fields rotated a couple times, at least. But this will give us a real good idea. Now on our Calm Lands map, we have one field that will get us, hopefully at this point, because we just expanded it a little bit more, so hopefully it's going to produce us $1 million every time we harvest it. This field won't be anywhere near that, but 100,000 would be nice. If I can get 100,000 off this field, because that means I can use this field for paying off the loan. We'll have to rotate it 5 times and be done with our loan, because I want to get that loan paid off. That way everything you see in our bank account is actually ours, because technically speaking right now you see $178,000, None of that belongs to us. We have it to use, but it's not ours. It belongs to the bank. So I am wanting to get that paid off as quickly as possible. But not necessarily too quickly. Although there's nothing else I need to upgrade. I bought all the equipment. We have everything we need to run a farm. We cannot say at the moment we're a profit-making farm, though, because we have that loan. But I think that loan was critical. I think it was important because we needed this field. So there's no reason why we shouldn't have went ahead and just got it. We could have done without it and just worked with our 3 smaller fields. But we'll really find out how profitable it was. I knew that was going to happen. I knew that guy was going to say, oh, I'm done. Because when he turned around, he created this bare patch in between the 2 in the crop there, so it didn't recognize that it needed to keep traveling forward. And I knew that was going to happen. I could see the way it turned. Now, I do not know if the trailer will take everything we have. I don't know if we can get all of this in there. We'll get in what we can, the rest we'll go put in our silo. It's just really that simple. Will it take all of it? No, we still have 8%. All right, so we're going to drive this back to the farm and we'll empty this into our silo, and then we will come get our trailer full of soybeans and we'll go sell them. We'll figure out where we need to sell them. It's a slow ride at 12 miles an hour. And there's just nothing can be done about it. We do want to look around some of these buildings. Look here. Is that a shadow? Or is that something up on top of that building right there? No, it might be a shadow. We need to look around buildings like this, all these buildings though, and see if we can find collectibles, because I know there's a few. I'm not sure where we'll find them, but I do know we can find some, and they're $1,000 a piece. And I think if we collect all of them, we get $50,000. Sorry guys, if I'm live streaming, I'm yawning. I don't know why. Maybe it's because I'm doing the talking. Because yawning is a sign of a lack of oxygen. And that's why you yawn, because you need oxygen. So I'm wondering if it's because I'm doing a lot of talking when I'm doing these live streams. I wonder if that has anything to do with it. Because I'm not really, I'm not sleepy. All right, now, where do I want to take this to sell it? That is a good question. I might as well bring this back up. Well, yeah, for now. Where do I want to take this to sell it? Wait a minute. soybeans, the feed and grain. We're not going to go to Goldcrest. Johnson's Farmers Market. Johnson's Farmers Market. And we put us a little marker on there so we know where to go to. Until we get the map learned. I did kind of know my way around on this map, but it's been a long time since I played on it. Now we're about to go find out how much a trailer load of soybeans will make us. And you know what I forgot to do, guys? Let's stop right here. I didn't want to hit that person. I just don't know why they're walking around out here. There's no place for them to go. I mean, out there in the middle of the... We are going to move this trailer. Actually, I'd like to sell that trailer. I forgot to empty this. I forgot there was still some crop in it. Now let's see what we got. We've got, oh, we only had 727 liters. And it could not fit that into a trailer. We'll park this right here. For now, we'll just park it right here. It's okay. Now, here we go. Let's go sell this. I was thinking selling it, and then I remembered we couldn't fit it all in the trailer. And like I said, I used to kind of know my way around on this map, but it's been so long since I played on it that it'll take a while before we don't have to put the markers back up. We'll know right where to go to get to the farmer's market. I think we got to go to the second right down here, not this one here, but the next one. I think if we go up this way, it takes us up to where the spinnery is or something like that. And this is livestock over here. So we want to go this way. We want to go here. And then we're going to go up here and be on the left. Right around here. Yeah, walk out in front of me. I will run you down. Not because I'm mean, but just because I can't drive. There we go. How much money are we going to make off of this? Interesting. Very interesting. How much money are we going to make? Wow. We did pretty good, guys. We've got more than 100 grand. $137,000. Nice. Really nice. $137,000. Where does that go? I don't even remember where that goes over there. I want to drive in here for a second. I want to get out and go look around for a minute. We're just looking to see if we can find a collectible, guys. While we're here, we might as well look. We might as well look. And there's one up here. And here's a ladder. And a toolbox. Here's my collectible. Here is the collectible. Collect. You found a plow. There are 9 more plows to be found. Okay, and that gave us $1,000. So this stuff right here, is that? I'm just wondering. Is this an actual? Is this a repair toolbox that I could get for free? Wouldn't that be nice? Although I have a repair shop. No, it's just decoration. Get over there. Oh my, that was funny. And this is why we got a different kind of trailer, because I can actually back these up. I can't back the ones up that are on the dolly style. We made good money, $137,000. We're not going to look for a lot of collectibles right now because they're only $1,000. On Calm Lands, those collectibles are $50,000. So for $1,000, I'm not going to look for them that much. And on the other maps, if you find all the collectibles, you get a bonus of $1 million. On this map, I think you get a bonus of $50,000. Which $50,000 is nice, but it's not $1 million. Okay, so we're going to park this. We're going to grab our fertilizer spreader. And we'll go fertilize that field, and then we will cultivate it, and then we will plant it. Oops. You know, one thing I need to do, I need to look at something. I didn't even think about this. See, this only does seed. This only does seed. So what I should do, I have crop damage turned off. Wait a minute. I missed the farm because I was talking. What I get for talking so much. I need to get my fertilizer spreader. And we need to go get the fertilizer spreader. Where is it? Where did we leave it? Oh, there it is beside the house. I'm not going to leave it there. I mean, I'm going to leave it close to here, but not here, because that was hard to see. I almost was like, okay, where is my fertilizer spreader? Because here's what I want to do. I did not do this. Actually, let's go this way. Let's go this way. I should have done this. I didn't think about doing this until just now, or until just a minute ago. Because these fields, look, fertilized 0%. Because I can't do crop damage, at least now I have 50%. Let's get out and check. Fertilized 50%. So at least I do have some yield now. I got to go fertilize these other two fields. I'm used to using a seeder that does both. It seeds and fertilizes. And I never thought to check the default one they gave us to start with to see what it did. And it only does seeds, it does not do fertilizer. So we're just going to do this. But then I probably want to get a different seeder. So I am going to look at getting a different seeder. Because I know we can afford it at this point. Now we're going to go down here. So that got us up to 50% fertilization on those fields. Now I can get my regular rotation back on what I'm doing. But I do want a different seeder. We're going to buy a different seeder before we replant this field. We'll just go trade it in. So let's go get this fertilized. The first layer, you always want to do the first layer right after you harvest. But if you forget, you can come back and fertilize right after you plant also. Or you could get a liquid fertilizer as long as you get through before, I think you fertilize before you hit the second stage of growth. I can't really remember. It's been a long time since I've done that because I kind of have a different system. I need to be able to see, so I don't even know if I got the corner of that field. Nope, I didn't. That's what I wanted to double check. And if you've watched any of my other videos, then you know that see, I was trying to cut right on the edge, but I ended up missing just a little bit, and that's what I was just going to tell you, is if you've watched some of my other videos, you know that I always end up overlapping a little bit, that I don't need to. But if I try to get it like too precise, I always end up missing stuff. Just like I just did, you saw it. So it doesn't bother me to overlap a little bit. And we do waste a little bit of fertilizer throwing it out there in the grass on the edge right there. But it doesn't matter. See, I cut that just a little bit in my turn. So we're wasting a little bit of fertilizer, but because we have that a free fill station, we get fertilizer for free. Not necessarily an excuse to waste it, but it is you know, if we do waste some, then we're not out anything. That's what I'm saying, you know. So now we'll take this back. We'll end up having like 2 or 3 of these fertilizer spreaders, because we'll have them in different places on the map, so we don't have to haul this one back and forth. We'll just have one down here, and then we'll have one at the farm, and then when we start buying other fields, we'll buy another one. Every once in a while, we'll have to take it and fill it up, but we won't have to haul it every single time we want to do something. So we will grab our cultivator, and we'll get the helper started cultivating. And after we get him started, him or her, could be a female character they put in here, we'll get it started, and then we will go buy a different planter. So for now, I am going to keep this. I'm not going to keep it where I had it. I want it to be more visible. So I'm going to keep it over here by the steps. Like this. I think that's going to be really, I think that's going to work out okay like that. Like that. We'll keep it sitting beside the steps right there. Okay, now I don't want to use this tractor for the cultivator. I want to use, because I want to use it for the seeder. So I want to use this tractor for the cultivator. So we'll grab the cultivator. And we'll go get it started. Now, I don't know if you've noticed this or not, guys, but one thing I have not done yet during this game is save it. And there was a point back there earlier, had I saved it, I would have, it would have been a good thing, because I could have just exited out and then came back in. But I recovered from things, so it doesn't matter. Now, we are going to do one time around ourselves. We'll take the first time around ourselves, and then we will we're going to square this field off down here just a little bit, guys. But look here, this gives us plenty of room right there for greenhouses and beehives. We'll square this field off. I'll have to buy a plow before we can do that. I'm not ready to do it yet. And we'll get this cultivated. Once I turn the helper loose, then I'm going to go buy a new seeder. But we'll get this headland row put in around here. Welcome or welcome back. We're just going to plow this up so we can plant some soybeans, or cultivate it rather, not plow it, for cultivating. Before we do though, I am going to plant, I'm going to sell the cedar that I have, and I'm going to buy a different one. The cedar that we have only plants seed. It does not do fertilizer. And I did not think about that when I was working on the fields at the farm. So I had to go back after I planted them and throw down some fertilizer. I didn't think about that until just a couple of minutes ago, actually. And then I got to thinking, I better check that cedar, because there's two different types of cedars. One that only does seeds. We'll send a helper. We can send a helper now. There are two types of cedars. One that only does seeds, and then there's the style that does both seeds and fertilizer. And I've changed the way I play a little bit, because I used to play where I preferred the cedar that only did seeds. And then I would come back with my fertilizer spreader, hit the field a second time with the fertilizer spreader, because it covers it a lot faster. But then I realized it's an extra step. I've got to use the very same machine and cover the field anyway, plant the seeds, so I might as well let it just do fertilizer at the same time, and then I'll be done with it. There isn't that extra step. So now, while this guy works down here, we are going to come over here. We want our planter. I'm going to use this one with the planter. Where's the planter? Where did I park the planter? I don't even remember where I put the planter. Well, there it is. I was going to say, I don't even remember where I put it. I put it over here. It'll take me a while to get kind of used to the system of what I'm doing on here so I can remember where I put stuff. Now we have seed in here. When we get down here to the shop, before we sell this, we'll unload our seed, and then when we get our new one, we'll put the seed back in it. But we'll have to come back down to the shop, to the farm anyway, because we'll have to put fertilizer in it, and I'm not going to buy fertilizer to put in it because I have a supply of fertilizer already. And then once that cultivator gets to moving a little bit, we're gonna put this guy to work. We'll have that guy go, we'll start him off right on the edge of this field. I won't be able to do the a headland row all the way around it, but I can start him on this edge of the field and just let him work by himself. If he needs help, I'll help him. So what we want to do, because we're going to have let's go right here and let's just unload. Let's see, seed, unload, triangle. How about we fold that back up? Or how about we close the cover? There we go. Now, I don't want to do what I did before. So we're going to drop that, and then we're going to get out of the cell zone. And then we'll go over and sell this thing. Because if you were here earlier, the first thing I did was sell my tractor. I was wanting to sell a trailer, and I sold the tractor. I wasn't paying attention. So we got $26,000 for this guy. Let's see what the new one's going to cost. I already know what I want, so let's go over here. We want a cedar. Where are our cedars? There they are. We want this cedar right here. Oh, it's $120,000, but it's the one I want, so it's okay. I'll buy it. Okay. I didn't realize it was that much, or I had forgotten. I don't pay attention to all that. I don't keep track of that stuff. Now, we're just going to come right here. We're going to pick up our seeds. There we go. We got all of them. And then we're going to go fill it up and then come back. And that'll let, we need a bigger cultivator. I can't really turn this thing loose yet because it's much wider. If we look at this, well, it's a 6-meter width. If we look at the cultivator that we have, our cultivator is working width of 2.5 meters. But our cedar that we just bought is 6 meters. So we do need a wider cultivator. In fact, let me look at something. Let's look at cultivators. I should make a change. What is the working on? This is 5 meters. 5 meters. 7.5 meters. 12.2. 15. Here's a 6 meter. 51,000. It's a mod. This machine allows create new fields. Oh, interesting. This is 7.5, allows create new fields. Field creator. What's the difference between these two? Nothing. They're exactly the same. But that's not the way to create a field with that. This one. This is the cultivator that I want right here. What's the working distance? Yeah, 8.3. So this is the one that we want. 8.3 meters. Yeah. This is perfect. Bye. So what we want to do, I just want to do this. I'm going to get down to the end of this row. And we're going to go sell this cultivator and we're going to pick up the other one. It's going to be so much better because it will work out in front of our cedar. And then we will need to buy a plow, but not yet. Well, actually, yeah, we will have to buy a plow, but not yet. And we're only going to buy a plow for the purpose of creating a new field. So we can get rid of that guy for now. We'll come back. We'll just get over here right quick. And go sell. And just like before, we will get out of here. We will go sell this. We're going to get 9,000. Nice. And then we'll go pick up this cultivator. All right, here we go. This is going to be much better. This is going to be a whole lot better. Has a much wider working width, 6 meters wider. Our other one was 2.5 meters. This is 8.3. Much better. Look at that. And we are going to make some progress now. Different texture, but still cultivated. So it's okay. Now we can go fill this thing up, and then we'll come back and start planting. Now I can't really put in a headland row with the planter. But it should work okay even without the headland row. But this time, when the planter is finished, we have our second layer of fertilizer. I need to move this thing out of the way. So I think I'm going to do that. Just because I need it out of the way. We're going to grab it with this. I'm going to take it down there and put it by that building, actually. Is what I'm going to do with it. There we go. We're just going to take it down here by this other building. I was thinking about selling that building, but I really won't need to now because I found a place for our... I was thinking about putting greenhouses back here, or maybe even beehives, but I won't have to do that now. So I'm just going to park this over here. It can block that doorway. I don't care if it blocks that doorway. I need to move back just a little bit more so I can see. There we go. It can just sit... Oops. I wanted to put it in here close, but I don't want to. That's good. Well, no, let me hook it back up. It's not exactly where I want it. It's not quite straightened out good. That's better. That's good. And now it's not sticking out there in the way. And I'll just leave this guy sit here for now. Now we'll bring this guy over here. Open the cover. What do we got? We got some seed, or that's fertilizer. Now let's figure out how to get we've got to get the seed in it. There we go. Now we'll head down to the other field. Now we want soybeans, and I got to be careful because I have a bad habit of forgetting to change the crop type. And I will plant something I don't want to plant. So I'm trying to feel, oh, there's a deer running across my field. Interesting. Well, on FS22, I think all the maps have deer. On FS19 they did not, but on FS22 they do. And some of them, actually this map there's deer all over the place, I think. If I remember correctly, there's just deer all over this place. But now we're going to be able to start planting right here at the end of the field. Yeah, I'll start on this end. we can just come like this, send a helper, and start planting. And this, I think this is 6 meters. I think this one is 6 meters. Yeah, 6 meters. The other one was much smaller. So now, see, fertilized 100%. Well, except for I don't know why it doesn't say 100%, but it should be 100%. We can let that guy go. Let's go jump back in with this guy for a minute. Now, once we get this replanted, that we'll finish up this live stream. Because the day's about to get started around here. It's just now 7:20 in the morning where I live. But it'll be a few minutes before we're finished because we got that planter's got to do the whole field. But I think it's so cool when you have multiple helpers in the same field working. I could actually be harvesting this in front of myself over there, but it would be hard to do, like use the fertilizer spreader and have everything else come along behind it. It could be done, but it would be difficult unless I have a bigger harvester with a big header on it, which we will end up getting that on these fields, on this map. I can't really do that on calm lands. I can do it on no man's land, but I cannot. Calm lands, the ground is just not smooth enough. Now see, this is not, well, this is because I could not put that headland row in. So I'm going to have to kind of help this guy out a little bit. But not a whole lot, but I do have to help him a little bit. There we go. Just because it didn't catch that spot right there because it hit the fence. So I have to help it. Now it got it. Now I can just try to get line back out of. Easy, going too fast. It happens if you get going too fast, you're going to have problems. So now let me see if I can get this thing lined back up like it was. Somewhat like it was anyway. Easy. Easy. like that. Nice. All right. Back at it. Nice. That looks cool. That's a nice visual. And all we can do is ride along, because this is the last step, 2 steps that we can do. Now it will be nice, I will tell you, it's going to be nice once we get some canola. But we want to buy that other field right over there too. And it was $377,000, which means I've got to sell. We got $137,000 off of this field of soybeans when we sold it. So we've got to do it a couple times anyway. At least a couple times with soybeans. We have our other 3 small fields, but I don't think all 3 of those, well, I know all 3 of those fields together are not as big as this field. So they will not yield us as much, but we're just going to have to do soybeans until we have enough money we can actually afford to be able to buy that one, that field down there, and get canola in it and canola in this one. We want to be able to get enough canola that if we put it in that the oil mill right there in the center of the screen right there before we buy it. And then of course we have to have the $80,000 to be able to buy it too. So right now we have enough to buy that. I don't need to buy any other equipment for the time being. I will buy a plow because I want to square off the edge of this field right here, because it makes it a lot easier for the helper. But the helper's doing okay right now. So for now I can just leave it like it is, but eventually I may want to square off the edge of that field. This field over there, the curvature on that field makes it difficult for a helper to work, because I've played this map before. I played it on my PS4, and I had a lot of trouble with that other field over there. And you can't really square it off because the pond is in the way. I don't know if you could see the pond. We'll try to take a look when we get back over there on that end of the field. There's a pond. And you can take trees out, but you can't remove the pond. And the pond is actually in the way for me to be able to square up that field that's over there. Now, let me check this guy out. Hopefully it didn't miss any more. Well, we can come back to it. I'm hoping it did not miss another little section down at that end over by where that fence is. It may have. I am going to get rid of that tree right there by the fence and the one on the corner over there. So there's 2 trees I want to take out. I might lease a piece of equipment for that. I have never leased a piece of equipment in this game before. I bought everything I use, but I may lease a particular piece of equipment just to remove a couple of trees. That way I can take it back, but I might just buy it. I don't know if there's any other trees that I might want to take out. There might be, actually. I can't remember. I don't like removing all the trees, like on No Man's Land. Actually, the game save I think I have on here right now on No Man's Land, I did remove all the trees. I cut the signpost down that removed all the rocks and all the trees. And I just happened to think of that because I was thinking about doing a series on No Man's Land also. Because I have Calm Lands, which has nothing on it, and No Man's Land is basically an empty map with the exception of your own starting farm, and that's how Calm Lands was. Well, Calm Lands actually has a couple other shelters and stuff and some other spots that you can buy. So, I think my No Man's Land, I'm going to start over as far as Livestream is concerned, and then I will probably delete what I have. Although I really like the way I have mine started, but I did take all the trees out, and that's not my play style to remove all the trees, because I like to set things. I like to take some trees out, you know, and like set something inside a patch of trees. Just makes it more interesting. Wow, I got lucky, look at that. Right over to the very edge of where I was before. Making that change worked out perfectly. Because it is cultivating right to the edge. You can see it's changing the texture right on the very edge of where I cultivated with the small cultivator. And you can see the difference. Look how much difference we're cultivating. Big difference. But I do not have to make another pass now. I don't think it'll make another pass. It should say it's finished. What's it going to do? I thought it would stop. I actually thought it would stop right there. Let's see what it does. Maybe it thinks it needs to go another... Does it think it needs to go another row? It might think that. It may have registered that there's a very tiny sliver that it has not done. I didn't think it would do that, but apparently... So I'm gonna let it do what it needs to do, because if I don't let it do this right here, which it doesn't really look like it's necessary, but the computer sees it as being necessary, so I'm going to let it do it. Otherwise I won't be able to plant that. So although it looks like it cultivated all the way over to the edge of what I already had cultivated, sorry, had to yawn, guys. It's 7:30 in the morning where I live. All right, now it's finished. There we go. All right, so we can take this back. And then we'll come back and follow along with the helper. See, it missed some spots on this end because of this fence. I did not realize that, but now, before I do anything else, I'm just going to come up here and we're going to run over here and get in with this guy. And when it gets, oh, see, I was afraid that, see, that tree's in the way. I got to get rid of that tree. And I'm going to get rid of that one on the corner too. It makes it hard to work that very corner of the field. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to get rid of this guy. And then I am going to come this way. And come right back down this way. Because it missed some here too. It looks like it missed some. Did it catch everything back there? Yeah, okay. And I am going to put in a headland row around the edge of this field. If I can get lined out right. Now we'll put a headland row in around the edge. Because I've got a catch on the far end down there. There's a couple of spots it missed because it was bumping up against the fence. It didn't have, I guess it didn't have room to get turned around, which it should have. It should have been able to turn around and then just back up to the edge of the field. It should not have been a problem, but we saw those blank spots, so it's always good to put in the headland row. Just gives you a little bit more space to work with. The helpers on FS22 are not as good as they were on FS19, in my opinion. They should not have trouble figuring out how to work right to the edge of the field. It should have just turned around and backed up, but it didn't. But this will solve that problem. And I cannot take out that tree because I don't own that land and I cannot buy that land. There we go. Now I got to go all the way down to the edge of the field here and then come back. But see, if you look up here, you'll see the spots that it missed. It just simply should not have missed these spots. Well, actually I know why it missed these spots, because when it was coming, it was actually, you can see it missed a spot right there in front of our cedar and right on the very corner right there, because it was traveling towards the fence. So it bumped up to the fence and missed that little spot. Instead of backing up to it, I mean turning around and backing up and stuff, they don't do that stuff. So it does make it a little more difficult. But this is where we're at. Now we'll be fine. It'll be able to finish everything up just fine now. You always have to try to remember just to back up slowly. And I am so bad about going too fast. There we go. Now we can let this guy run on out, and that will finish us up. So we will, I like playing on this map, but we're going to finish up this field, and then that's going to wrap us up for this particular episode. And then when we come back in the next episode, we'll do some sleeping so we can get to where we can harvest again. And we just have to do that repeatedly until we have enough fields with different types of crops going on that every month we have something we can harvest. Now, that is not where we're at right now. What is that spot right there? Is that something that missed? It looks like it missed a little spot right there. I'm not going to worry about going back and getting that, but we should have had that spot, so I'm not sure what happened. I do want to take that tree out. We'll put greenhouses and beehives back there in this grassy area behind us. Oh, one thing I was going to show you was what I had mentioned was because this side of the field over here, on this field, we cannot square it off. We can't expand it to square it off because look where we're at. We're way back here. And then when you look over here, there's a pond. There's a pond over here. So we can't get to the edge of this field over on this side. It's a real problem. It makes it really difficult because you can see the curvature of the field is way, 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 way back this way. Is where that field is. So it makes it very, very difficult because there's a pond right here. Even if we could cut down the trees, we can't get rid of this big pond. It's in our way. So I can't square this field off. But I might be able to take some of it. I can take the trees out. If I can, I don't even know for sure. Let's check something. That's not there. Let's go here. Let's go here. If we buy this, see, we can't even buy that, so I can't do anything with it. So we can't even square that one off. This one we can square off. We will square it off right here, down to here, over to here, and then I think we have room to put greenhouses and beehives right up here in this area, which will be perfect. That will be perfect. It's going to work out great. If it really is enough room to put a greenhouse over there. Because I want 6 greenhouses. I always like going with 6. Don't have to have 6. I could do 3. I mean, at least 3 would be generating us a little bit of money every month. But I really like to do 6. And I think I could probably get 6 in there. Hopefully I can get 6 in there. And I always like to do 4 beehives of the ones that I use. So we may look at that in our next episode too. Because I already own that land. I'm pretty sure it said I already own that land. Yeah, see, I already own the land, so all I have to do is buy the greenhouses. But I'm not ready to do that yet. Let's look, how much are greenhouses? Let's look and see. I can't remember. I know the beehives. We go to animals, bees. The beehive that I use, I was right here, 19,000. No, Yeah, wait a minute. 33, what's the difference? Because I've a modded one. I'm not sure what the difference is between the modded one. Well, that's a modded one too. So I don't know what the difference is. One costs $1,000 more than the other one. I've always bought this one. Then you got to have the sell point, and then you've got to have one of these also, the pallet location. And then greenhouses, we need, what are we looking, production. Production greenhouses are, and I always like the large, that's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for this right here. These are 10,000 each. And all you have to do is put in water, and then like I mentioned earlier, I don't know if you saw it or not, but if you go up here, you go to buildings and you go to silo extensions. It's interesting because this is not a silo extension, but right there. Automatic water for animals and greenhouses. 1 billion liters of water. So that's what we're going to do. These you have to fill up. A supplemental water tank, big water tank, 20,000 liters. But you have to fill them up yourself as far as I can remember. You know, you can put that for your greenhouses. You place it near the greenhouse. This one you have to place near a greenhouse too. But it has pump and the piping. So it will cover, you know, you just have to put it close. And it will tell you it costs $5,000. And if you move too far away from what you're trying to provide water to, you can't place it. Because it'll tell you can't put it there. And once you get it within range, it will cover everything within that radius. So that's what we'll do. And I think we can get 6 over here. I'm pretty sure we can get 6 greenhouses in that section. I could go ahead and put 6 greenhouses in that section. You know it? While this guy is still working, let's just take a look. Let's go. Production. Greenhouses. And let's look at this one. We want to come over here because I can come all the way back here like this because I own this land. Now the bad thing about it is I guess I'm too close to that tent over there. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now, beautiful. Now we want to go to buildings, silo extensions, and then we're going to get our automatic water right here. And we'll just put it back here behind it. It can go behind either one of them. It doesn't matter. Just so it sits in here. Just like that. Now, just let that guy keep going. We're going to go set these up. Actually, I can set these up through productions. Okay, so one greenhouse, we want tomatoes. So we want tomatoes, and we want to set it up selling. Okay. And then in the next one, we want lettuce, selling. The next one, we want strawberries, selling. And then we want tomatoes, selling, lettuce, selling, and then strawberries, selling. And they all have 1 billion liters of water. See, every greenhouse has 1 billion liters of water. Now that's shared between them, I think. I think it's shared between them. Oh. I didn't realize I did that. But that's okay. Now we don't have a lot of money left, but we do have greenhouses, and they're producing. Actually, I do want to do this. I like to open the doors. I don't know why. I just like to open the doors. There are doors on the back side that I normally opened also, but I may not open those this time. Yeah, I might. Let's go see. Let's see if I can open them. It might tell me it's like yeah, okay, it did let me open it. I'm stuck. I got caught in a trap. Hey, somebody should make a song about that. So we'll open up these doors because we're not going to be coming back here anyway. We don't have to do anything else with these greenhouses. I didn't quite get them lined up right, which is unfortunate. And you can see the terraforming they do. So I really like this automatic watering system that they came out with, because when it gets to terraforming messed up, it makes it hard to do things. But now we're set up. These things are going to produce, and we will never have, we just will never have to come over here and put water in them. And if we do, we'll just sell that thing and buy another one. And I believe that's a really fairly recent mod. I just saw a video on it a week or so ago. And I do have it on my Calmlands, if you've watched any of those. That's how I knew about it. I just happened to see it in the video. And those greenhouses work perfect right there. And the thing of it is, what's going to be cool, I'm going to ride along until we get to the other end, and then I'm going to get out. Except I can get out and get over there a lot faster if I just run. I want to show you something. Because we can put this here. We have our greenhouses there. And we still got plenty of room to put our beehives. We're going to put our beehives in here. So let me show you what I got. Construction, animals, bees, and then we're going to use these beehives. So as you can see, there's plenty of room here. I'm going to put beehives over here, and they can be fairly close because we don't have to worry about coming in here and watering. So I can put these just like right here like this. And I'll put 4 of them down through here. And it'll still leave me plenty of room. So this is going to be awesome. We'll get all those set up. But we're not going to do those yet. I don't want to spend all my money. So I don't want to do those until after I sell some more soybeans. But we already have a production chain at this point. Because we have our greenhouses working. So that will give us a steady income of some amount. I don't know how much. I've never really paid attention as to how much greenhouses earn. They don't earn a lot, but they do earn consistently. Now, I say consistently. Consistently if you add water. Now, there was a time on Calmlands, if you were watching there, hello, welcome, that I had to sleep through so many months to get a crop to grow so I could harvest it, that I actually let the greenhouses run out of water. Let me show you what we got. We got some greenhouses, and I can get there a whole lot faster just by running, but we put in some greenhouses down here. So we have our first production chain right down here, because we already owned this land. When I bought this field, I got this land with it right here, and it was just perfect. I was able to put my greenhouses in. I always like to do 6 greenhouses just because I can, but we put this water supply in here. Where is it? It's on this side right here. We put this thing in here, and we now have 1 billion gallons of water for our greenhouse. We'll never have to water. We'll never run out of water. And it's a relatively new mod, I think. So let's go ahead and take this back. We'll let that guy run. We'll go ahead and get this back down, our cultivator. We was going to do that, and then I got sidetracked doing some other stuff. And that's okay, because I now have, we have ourselves a production chain already. One of the most simple production chains to get started, greenhouses and beehives. And beehives will be in the next episode. Well, I shouldn't say it'll be in the next episode. But after we sell some more soybeans, we will we'll do beehives. And I don't really know how much beehives make us either, but I know I like having them. I like using them. I think they're cool. They look cool the way I set them up. I always kind of like to do them in the same kind of little process. This will be a little bit different. I won't have to put a fence around these. I do put a fence around all the other ones. I always put a fence around because it's hard to see. So I put a fence around it. And I may put a fence around this one. I'm not real sure. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? This guy's got one more row. Construction, production, generators. Bam. This is a municipal. We got to go this way. Will it let me put this right in between them? No, it's not going to. That's one bad thing about it. We can put it right here though, on this corner. I'll put it right here on this corner. These things are always hard to position because no matter what you do, they want to move. I'm going to rotate it just a little bit more. I'll pull it back just a little bit and push it over just as close as I can get it now. That's where I want it. I want it to be just as close as I can get it. Well, right there. Good enough. Now when we get down here, we'll jump out and we'll go look at it. This is like a local municipality. It's not the government subsidy that gives you $8,400,000 a month. This one is a local municipality and they only pay $8,400 a month. But the way I do it is they're paying me that to grow crops in the greenhouses. Well, this guy is done. So now we can go over here. I think it looks cool. We'll end up putting a fence around this. I think we'll end up putting a fence around this at some point. But not until after we have the beehives in. Subsidized by local municipalities. $8,400 a month is what it gives us. I didn't get it right on the corner. Close enough though. And that looks good. And then we'll put us a little fence around it. And it'll be like they are renting this particular space for that purpose. And then I'm going to put beehives right through here, and we'll do the same thing with those. We'll let them rent. Actually, I may want to put them someplace. I may want to move them a little bit. We'll see. I may put them more over here so they can rent their own little space. I'm not sure yet, but we are going to put beehives also, and they will also rent space. So I can put a fence around here, and then I can put a fence around the beehives. And they'll just be renting this space. I didn't exactly get those straight, which is unfortunate. I would have liked to have been able to move those straight, but they didn't work out quite straight, but they're pretty close. They're close enough. We are going to get rid of this tree right here though. Now we're going to get rid of this tree on the corner. But we won't do that yet because I think the piece of equipment that we want, let's take a look right quick just to, let's see, I think it's in here. What is it going to be under, is it under forestry? I'm not real sure, I'll have to look. Forestry equipment, it might be under here, tree be gone. There is this piece of equipment called a tree be gone. Tree be gone, right there. Oh, there's a tree be gone mini. 22,000, 42,000. I think I'll buy that one when I do, because we'll only be taking out a few trees. But we'll buy one of those. We'll take out some trees. I'm not going to buy it right now. simply because I don't need it right. I don't want to spend any more money right now. We are going to spend some more money though. We're going to get down here to I want to pay back at least $50,000 on our loan. One thing I kind of want to do right quick though, guys, while we're here, I want to look and see if there's a collectible. I'm not sure, I don't know where all the collectibles are on this map. I never have found all of them on this map. I did find a couple of them, and I've already picked up 2 on this playthrough. Well, see, I don't see any there. Let's run over here. I just want to take a quick look while we're here. See if we see a collectible any place. Well, I don't see any over here. Which is a little bit surprising. I thought I would have found one somewhere around one of these buildings. So I am a little bit surprised that I did not find one over in there. Let's check this out right here. We'll go back and get our tractor. We should be able to find a collectible somewhere. Some great places for them to have a collectible, but I'm not finding a collectible. I don't know why. Well, because they weren't there, that's why, but it surprises me that there wasn't one there. Interesting. Aha. You found a cedar. There are 8 more cedars to be found. So that means I already found one of them. And we get $1,000. Nice. We may not find anything else over here now because they have the whole map. They got to spread them all around the entire map. But we might as well take a look. Since we are over this way. We got one more building. Let's take a look and see if we, aha. All right. You found a cedar. There are 7 more. All right, well, okay. We found another cedar. We might as well look while we're here. It's too bad they don't have some right out where it's obvious. What is this place? This is a fast food restaurant, ain't it? Yep. And then we have the fuel station. And then we will we're just going to take a quick look, and then we'll go get our tractor and get it back home. Nope, I don't see any more. Oh, look, here's a broom. And I can take that broom. I don't need to take it, but I could take it. Get that. Get the water bucket. Wow, cool. Plenty of stuff you can pick up. Here's a chair. A chair. Can we get the table too? No, it won't let us take the table. It'll let us take the trash can? Wow. But here's the thing, even if you... What? Oh, object is too heavy. But even if you take something, object too heavy, even if you do take something like this, when you leave the game and come back, it respawns. So there's no point in taking them. It's not like you get to take it and keep it. But it is cool that you can actually pick it up. So we'll run back down here and get in our tractor. We did find a couple of collectibles. That's pretty cool. Gave us a couple bucks. A couple $1,000. So we're going to pay $50,000 of our loan back. We took out a $500,000 loan. I had to. I needed to be able to do that big field. I already have formulated a little bit of a plan as far as productions. The greenhouses now, I will tell you, that was a spur of the moment kind of thing that I decided just to go ahead and do. I mean, it was a plan that I wanted greenhouses. I wasn't sure where. When I played on this map before, on my PS4, I put my greenhouses right here in this strip of grass right there. I had 3 greenhouses right there. But it took up part, they actually sat right on the edge of this field. Actually, they took up part of this field to do it. And I was working on that field down there at the other end there that we just left, and I realized there was room for me to put greenhouses. We're just going to leave this park right here. We are going to, let's see. This is not, I always pick the wrong menu. We want to go to money. Now we want to repay $50,000. So you can see in the red down there our loan. We're going to pay it down to $450. Okay? Still leaves us with $100,000. Let's save it. Leaves us with $450,000. I don't know if there's anything else I can do right now. I could. We can go sleep for another day. We will eventually have all those fields over there too, because they're very close to home, so it makes sense to work those. And we can even, let's see, how do we get over there? Let's go right through here. That's how we get over there. We can plow this up right here, so we can connect. We can just plow this up and connect this field to this one. I don't know. See, I don't know that I want to plow up any roads like this. I want to keep the roads. So I think, yeah, we'll keep those. I don't think I can do much with this one over here either. And then we have this here. Yeah, so we can do that. But that one field we can connect. Otherwise, we've got roads separating everything. But that's okay. But at least over here on this one side, we can... This is soybeans too, ain't it? Yes. See, I need to buy that field, because it's ready to harvest. What field is that? Number 47. Let's just look and see how much field 47 costs. field. What? It couldn't have been 47. It was number 4. I thought it said 47. Whoops. $64,000. I could buy that. No, I don't need to buy it yet. Okay, let's not jump the gun. Get too crazy. So that's going to, let's see. Can we open these doors? Yes, we can. Nothing in here. Other than I thought maybe we might find a collectible up here somewhere. That would be interesting if we did. But it does not look like we will. Nope, but we have, like, there's a broom. All this kind of stuff respawns. So there's another toolbox. But no collectible. Cool to have the doors open though. They look cool. I'm gonna go back down the stairs. See what we got over here. Oh, nice. Wait a minute. Ah! I did not mean to do that. That was not what I was wanting to do. I'm not sure what all this stuff is for. Look here. Wow. There's a ladder. I don't think we can pick up the ladder, but we can pick up... And look here, here's a map. Isn't this cool? We are right here. We just got through planting that field right there. Now we own 1 field, 2 field, 3 fields. Cool. It's too bad it doesn't show us on this map what we own already. That would be a real cool feature if it did that. But it does not do that, so. But still, it's very cool. I don't know that I ever really looked around in here before. See, this is supposed to be like a wardrobe kind of thing. But all this stuff respawns when you leave the game and you come back, it respawns. So let's get over here. Let's do one thing though. One thing I have not done. We have the same kind of stuff around here. Oh. Interesting. See, I've never been up here either. Oh, there's a basketball. Interesting, because there was... Didn't I see a basketball hoop somewhere? I think I did. So that might be interesting. Look here. Wow. Oh, there was a little birdhouse up there I did not see before. Here's a small little ladder. We can probably pick that up and take us with us. Can't really see in there too good. I wanted to look back here just to see if we had a collectible somewhere here on our own farm. It would be nice if we did, but it's not looking like we do. That's kind of what I was looking, just to see if we by chance had a... Oh, look at that. Nice, that's nice. It reminds me of Hawaii. Having an outdoor sink is very common in Hawaii, and I lived there for 13 years. I lived in Honolulu, Waikiki. So that's pretty interesting. Got a bicycle, but there's no sign of a collectible. And that's what I was looking for, just to see if there's a collectible out here. Wow, I could pick that ladder up. There is a roof. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What is this for? What? Oh, that goes up there. I didn't even see that before. I did not see that there before. We just jumped right off the edge. But that's okay. It doesn't matter. Okay, I did not find a collectible here at the farm. That's all we can do. Let's sleep until, well, I don't really, yeah, we'll sleep until the next day. So we'll sleep. And it's raining, so we couldn't do any harvesting or anything anyway. So that's going to wrap it up for this episode, guys. I appreciate you hanging out, watching for a while, spending some time. Thank you very much. If you have not subscribed, please consider subscribing to my channel. I'm a very tiny little thing. So thanks again, guys. I'll catch you in the next one. Until then, God bless.